a few weeks after that. We'll figure that out when it's time for that, but oh man, birthday stream as well would be on a day I actually stream. So, yeah. Are you ready there, Numi? Let's go. We are going to go to the mimic chest. Behold, mimic chest. Shenanigans. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Ah! It's attacking me. Do I do that or do I do this? I do this. Take this, freak. All right. And then we blue lullaby. We sing these slimes to sleep. Try saying that 5 times fast. Good God, man. Good God.
Here we go.
Die! And a slime is knocked out. And another slime is going to die. Goodbye, Mr. Slime. You died. All right. Man, oh man, we are in such a good spot right now there, guys. But yeah.
Is that a treasure
Is
chest?
it? I think it is.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
Indeed it. All right. I think we could do that.
Second form. Damn.
Die. Okay, let's try to put these guys to sleep. Hey guys, you need to go to sleep a little bit. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little friends. Oh man. Is Elliot super powerful now? Elliot's a pretty beastly character. Elliot's a pretty good beast. Ah! It hurt. Stop it.
Go.
Elliot's a pretty nice beast of a character. Stop it.
Of course.
But here comes a quintuple kill. Die, everything!
Okay.
Alright. I think what we'll do... Let's just get rid of these two. Elliot will defeat them now with the power of the violin. He is doing it now with the soundtrack, right there, Mystery? Oh man, I actually saw a band that had this really badass like violin player. Like it's a I think it's a German band, but it's a band called Imminence, and man, they have a badass violin player on that in that band,
My turn.
which is pretty cool. I appreciate a badass violin player. Let's go.
My turn.
We don't have to even worry about that man because he's kind of taking a little bit of a rest. He went a little bit to sleep.
You still have a lot of
But yeah,
training to
how's
do.
Mystery doing tonight? Hopefully Mystery is doing amazing as well. Oh man. Alright. Let's go, Elliot. Let's go. Tauros. Let's see. Tauros. Or is that a Master Quartz? Was that a Master Quartz? It might have been a Master Quartz. Yeah, I think that was a Master Quartz there, guys. Okay, we'll see if we want to switch Master Quartzes. I doubt I want to do that right away. But we'll see. Alright. So let's quickly rest. We must rest. But yeah, like the power of violins is very strong with. Hey there, Shy. How's Shy doing as well? Hopefully Shy is doing amazing. Mystery's doing amazing. Everyone's doing amazing. I mean, Elliot, our friends here. Elliot is doing freaking fantastic work for us. You downloaded War Thunder? Oh man. Never played it. I wouldn't know. Oh God.
Dangerous foe.
Oh God, it's an alligator. Why is it always an alligator in the sewers, man? That's the biggest urban legend of all time. The all-time biggest urban legend. Hey, there's a gator in the sewer. I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to the test, B. Or turtles. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Oh man. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. All right.
The adversary.
My turn.
Okay. You know what we need to do? We need motivation.
All right, let's do this.
We need motivation. We need, of course, the resounding beat ourselves right now. And then we just try to murder friends.
No. Broken.
Oh man.
I'll handle it.
I think a prudent decision. I think get rid of these guys. Numi, Kumatora, and who else? Oh man. Ah! Stop it. Yeah, nice miss.
Okay.
Nice miss, idiot.
Here
Let's
you
do this. Oh!
go. Now.
Let's go for it. It's Russian time.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Oh, this crocodile's getting beat up
My turn.
viciously.
Okay.
Stab, stab.
Got it.
An opening.
Oh, oh man.
Of course.
You know what? Just in case you had this idea you were gonna get a turn. Damn it.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Oh, so good. Damn it.
Right.
I get 50 health back. I'm cool with that.
Right. Hey.
We're just
I'll
Dumbo Dial on my right? Indeed. But Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Now's our chance.
I'll
take you up.
you know what we should do? Let's just heal up. Let's heal you up. Make sure you're good to go.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna let her take a vicious shot.
Right. Hey.
Let's just rush this guy down.
No.
Oh yeah. Best healer, best boy healer, indeed. Indeed, he is a great healer.
Got it. An opening.
Elliot's gonna be a beast. We're gonna make Elliot into a beast. We making Elliot into a beast. That's what Elliot is going to turn into. Hopefully.
Focus activate. Ha.
Boom.
Thanks.
Easy. Easy. This boss fight is not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. And now it's knocked unconscious right now. We are beating this thing up. This thing's got a concussion. We're beating up a thing that has a concussion right now.
Let's keep going.
Cannon reach level 4. Let's go. Tyrol. Oh man. So good. Brave reach level 4. Lafort. 4 turns of strength plus 25%. Nice. And we got some white flesh and or whatever the hell that was.
I did it.
I think it was white flesh or whatever. And U material. Pant. Phew, we did it. Just Fee. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. Let's go. They are high-fiving. Let's go. Oh my. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. Two of you really do make an amazing team though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, the monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we've still got room for improvement. The thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of frightening. True. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well then. Excuse me, Machias? What does that mean? Why are you being so crazy? He's about power. Elliot stays hungry and devours music and ginger in his veins. His culture brings strength. He's changed the game, so what's his mother freaking name? What's his motherfucking name? Elliot! Nice. Really quick, we're gonna heal up. And since we have to run back through this area, let's rest up. Let's go. Okay, really quick, we want to save because we did that. But yeah, hopefully your guys' last couple days were pretty dang good. Hopefully. I know mine have been pretty crazy. You know what? We could probably just fight the enemies. Turn around. Damn it!
Watch out, guys.
All right.
My turn.
You don't get a turn like that. That's not allowed.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Take this! And dead. Easy. These enemies are getting wrecked.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
Those enemies are getting wrecked there, guys. Okay, let's continue to make our way this way. And then this way.
a challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
I'm not worried.
Stay in your
These
chest.
enemies don't scare me. They don't scare me. Here. I do like the fact that I have to go back through here and fight our way back through here. I mean, I very much appreciate it because it allows me to continue to work up and get some more
My turn.
experience going here.
Okay,
Excuse me?
here we go.
Ow. Oh, I was gonna say, don't you dare. Okay, well, now you wanna die.
Okay.
Here, have a grenade.
Here.
But yeah, so obviously I really appreciate when a game is like, hey, we need you to fight these opponents right now. Okay, we're gonna quickly heal her, so that way she doesn't she doesn't take another hit, a vicious hit. You know what? This might kill him. It didn't kill him. Wondrous vomit!
I'll handle it.
Don't vomit!
Hostiles
Freak.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Let's go! And we got 1,500. Alright, so we need to go back and make our report, so that's this way. And then it's over to the left. There we go.
Advantages are
Almost killed him, indeed. Which is sad because I should have killed him. I should have killed him.
Second form.
Oh well.
Damn.
my turn.
Flash grenade.
Here.
I like wide area of attack spells.
My turn.
Like it's very nice.
Give it up, everyone.
It's very nice to have wide AoEs.
Right.
You know, it's very nice to get a bunch of AoEs to attack with.
Here we go.
You die.
My turn.
There we go. And then we get healed up right here. Perfect. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. I got a free heal. I didn't have to do anything. Perfect. One more fight and then Reen gets a level. So that's good. Let's keep it going. So we just gotta keep going this way. Oh. Wait, what? Is something the matter? Well, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. What? This way. You think this is like the passage we found yesterday? There's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Oh man. Yeah, heck yeah. Alright, let's open this. And let's go. But yeah, BRB, heck yeah. There, Shy. Okay. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright. Let's try and make our way outside. What do you think this... Is this like a secret underground like passageway to escape people that are following you? Like, is this like a royal escape way? Is that what this is? Ooh, interesting thought. You know? Oh, hello. More of you guys. More of you guys. I'm not really too concerned about you guys. I'm not too concerned about these guys being scary or anything. They're pretty nice and easy to defeat.
Nice.
But yeah, like legit.
My turn.
Oh man. Boom! Die.
My turn.
Stab, stab. Oh, so you get to die. Goodbye.
That's the
I
power
mean,
of the 8 leaves.
that's easy. That was an easy fight right there. I thought I was gonna get a level up, but I didn't. Oh well. What's in the treasure chest? Ooh, more Sepith. I'll take that. Give me all the Sepith. I wonder if you can upgrade your things.
That one looks annoying.
You know, I wonder if you can upgrade your
This is a tough one. My turn.
your lines, you know, on your thing. I wonder if that's a thing that's in this game where you can upgrade that stuff. That'd be really cool.
My turn.
I doubt it though, but you know.
Off guard. Broken.
I'll handle it.
You guys need to die, please. We rush.
Well, let's go.
Of course. Here we go.
Damn it. Don't you dare. Okay, perfect. Now you get countered. Perfect.
My turn.
My turn.
Just go away. This is we are playing really well right now in this dungeon. Like
Right.
I'm liking what we're excuse me?
My turn.
The game had to prove me wrong. It's like, "Oh, you think you're doing well?" Well, nope. Nope. you don't get to make those declarations. All right, game. I get ya. Celestial Balm. I'll take that. The game's like, "Oh, you want to make a declaration like that, huh?" That's fine.
Now's our chance. Let's get it. Here we go.
Take this.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish. I said goodbye, Mr. Fish. You were supposed to die right there. Well, that was a double kill. Stab.
Here we go. Now's our
There we go. Easy. Easy. Me and Elliot just destroying everything right now.
Nice work, though.
Let's go, Laura.
Not bad.
Laura just destroying everything, man. I appreciate that. Laura's like one of our best characters in this game. Like, she's kind of broken. She might be, if I get access to all my characters, if we get access to all the characters, she might be in the final party.
Form. Gale.
I haven't decided what my final party would be.
Okay.
Like, this game's got so many good characters.
Here we go.
You know? This game's got a lot of really good characters.
My turn.
Now we just quintuple kill everything right here. Goodbye.
Okay.
I said quintuple kill it,
My turn.
and you die. We make fish sticks out of you.
Let's keep moving.
But yeah, like legitimately. Man, oh man, we are getting all sorts of... We're getting all sorts of Sepith masses, which I very much appreciate. I'm not even worried about these enemies. Oh, a singular enemy? Get out of my way. You're pathetic.
I'll take you up.
Pathetic.
Right. Of course.
But yeah, like,
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurt you now.
Here we go.
Alright, so you thought you're gonna do stuff like that.
My turn.
I'm not gonna let you just push me around
Right.
and do that sort of stuff. That's not happening.
Of course.
I'm not doing that sort of stuff.
Thanks.
Alright, now we're gonna attack
My
you.
turn.
Goodbye.
We cut our own path.
There we go. That was easy. Overkill. I had to overkill him. He hit me in the back of the head, man. That was not cool. Alright, we need the treasure chest, which most likely is probably a mimic. This has to be a mimic. I have...
Is that a treasure chest?
Wow, LaForte. I thought that was going to be a mimic. I won't lie. I thought that was going to be a mimic chest right there. But it wasn't. I like how the mimics in this game just give you a lot more enemies to
There's
fight.
the exit.
We're finally there.
Indeed. Okay, I'd like to rest now. I don't know what we're gonna get into out this door. So we're gonna save really quick. Just in case there's some sort of fight. I don't want to get into this and be like, oh, well, there's a fight happening. Oh, God. You know, that would be bad. All right, let's keep it going. Okay, where are we? Hey, isn't this... I like how there's just a nice big door right there. We're in the Oast District. There's just a big old door right there, and it's like, oh, just don't go into that door. We seem to have emerged in Oast District. Machias's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel. I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. A sign? A sign of what? Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Heimdallr Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Sankt, eh? Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. Oh man, what? You mean Machias? You're inviting us into your home? Uh-oh. What's gotten into Machias? What has gotten into Machias right now? Why are you... They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias' home to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Oh man, I'm actually curious. This will be fun. Ah, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Oh, she's like, yeah, it's not as what I imagined. Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Excuse me? Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Oh, man. Remember when grocery stores actually had coffee grinders in the store? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnitz saying. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. From sewer to lunch with the fam, right? Right there, Shy? Exactly. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Alright. Does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
No, man.
Aw, look at cute little Marcus there.
Elliot!
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Fee! Oh my god!
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
Uh-oh.
She died. Around
Oh,
6
no!
years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So,
Uh-oh.
I never really planned on telling anyone about this, but considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more
Oh,
about
man.
me.
All right. Let's learn about Machias. I can't wait.
It's a long story, but... would you
Hell
like-
yeah, there, Machias.
of course.
Rena Boy, Eli, Laurinator, Maki, and white-haired girl. I call her apathetic. Good old apathetic and just tired all the time, Fee.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government.
Oh, damn.
My mother died when I was still young. But Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to
Aw.
my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol.
Aw.
And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about, until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth, a man of high rank too, the heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man.
She's dead? Yeah.
He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple, and Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between, and that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice, and the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere couple.
Oh, jeez.
Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration.
Oh,
for my father.
no.
But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Oh.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Oh, jeez.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdallr. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where
Oh,
it is.
my God.
I
Man,
don't even know what to
Shy.
say.
Jeez.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First, I blamed her fiancé, then his family, then the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were.
Oh, man.
But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had...
You did?
Man.
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love.
Right?
And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect.
True.
Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us.
Aw,
about it.
right? Would have waged war on the family minus the fiance, right?
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm.
I'm about to give Machias a big ol' hug, right? See? Now we got now we know why Machias was being such a jerk at the beginning. All right, Machias, I'm sorry. You're amazing. You.
He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Eustace can be eaten by a sewer alligator. I think Eustace has a heart of gold. You know, I think he's got a heart of gold. I think he likes just teasing Machias. Machias can now use his S-Craft ultimate shot. Man. Oh, this game. They're building all the characters so well. I love it. Whose S attacks do we not have, actually? Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh, I wouldn't have thought preparations for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Ruhr or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Oh man. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? This is Class 7, Group A, Rean Schwarzer speaking. Oh my god. He's literally becoming an answering machine. Hello there, Rean. This is Carl Regnitz. Excuse me? Governor Regnitz? How did you get my number? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use the Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Of course it's a good time, yeah. We actually just left your home. Machias invited us in for coffee. Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it was just nice to sit back and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it that you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? Excuse me? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally, I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright, then, I leave this matter in your hands. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Rean explains the particulars of the additional task. Man, that's weird. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Though thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Sorry, past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district and find out what happened. Oh, we will! We will, but not right away. After doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There we go. We got our issue. But first, let's go back to Vancourt Street. Because we got a few things we gotta do on Vancourt Street before we do any of that. First, we need to exchange our Sepith masses. I said we need to exchange our Sepith masses. There we go. Alright. Slot. Let's open this slot for you. Already open, already open, already open. Everything's open now. Perfect. Okay, let's look at our courts. So that means we can start building some more stuff, which is a good thing. We're gonna get a couple more of those built. But yeah, so man, oh man, oh man. But yeah, I think Eustace has a heart of gold. He doesn't show it very easily. Is what I'm. All right. Tauros. Ooh. Okay. We have Aries. Okay, all that's there. So obviously we have Aries, but Cannon looks better than Aries does. I mean, damage multiplied by 1.5, delay after attack multiplied by 2. I'm just kind of seeing what we got here. Alright, we'll wait on that. Alright. We'll wait on that. Okay, we got Ruby Force, Heimdallr, Gemini Star. Let's see. Ooh. Let's do that. All right, there we go. Gemini Star. Okay, so we did that. So now let's go looking around for some goods to put on. Let's shop. Let's... You know, I'm gonna go to the other district. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other district really fast. Travel to another district. Let's go to Alto Street really fast. Okay, let's not go there. Let's go to the Garnier district. Oh, it's at the Jewelers. Okay. I just want to look around before we start going all these different places, you know what I mean? Used goods. Ooh, pawn shop. Let's go over here. Let's see if they have anything interesting in stock. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we don't need anything there. The pub I don't care about. You know what? Let's go to I just want to check the port as well really fast. Nothing there. Okay. All right, there guys. Are you guys ready? Really quick, I'm going to save all that story progress because, you know, we don't want to lose that story progress now. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game so far. Like, man. And it just keeps getting better and better. Like, Machias's character development is so good. Phantom Thief B must... Phantom Thief? Uh-oh. Oh, God. We're going after Joker? Oh, God. Joker, why? Excuse me. Are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's. Indeed, Class 7, Group A. Oh, thank goodness. We may have yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million Mira. 100 million! Holy shit! Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. It was being displayed in a big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I'd heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. Problem was me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Oh my god. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he made himself quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh my god. Oh, now I remember where I've heard his name before. Does he leave a calling card? Just throwing that out there. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. True. I mean, you steal a tank, you have a problem. Just throwing that out there. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card. Ah! Excuse me? Excuse me? A card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. He's like, yo, hey, I got this calling card. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Oh my god. If it says your prized tiara has already been replaced with an invitation. However, the message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed. As soon as we opened the display case, all the lights went out. In the middle of the day! It wasn't... By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, you can maybe explain how you decide we'd be the optimal choice for this. Ah, of course, please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. Oh my god. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah. Though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card the thief mentioned? Of course. Please take this. Oh god. Salutation! Oh, here we go. I'm gonna talk in very... Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself, but as for the feet of a conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. Does seem that way. So do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. Oh man. Alright. Well, we already know where that is. Because what do they call Dreikels? You know, Dreikels is the lion-hearted, and there's a giant statue of him in the square. So let's go over there. Also, let's see if we can buy anything from the shop. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that because it's way too freaking expensive. But yeah, like legitimately, if we've been paying attention to the story, we already know where we need to go. And that is, we need to go over to Dreikel's Plaza in front of the statue over here. The conqueror with the heart of a lion. It couldn't mean anything other than this statue of Emperor Dreikels. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dreikels the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdallr. Then chances are good that we're in the right place. The card said to look at his feet. Let's do it then. Here we go. It's the same type of card at least as the last one. Assume we're correct. We won't know until we find out. The second key is in the northeastern seat of a prismatic palace. So basically, in the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. Okay, prismatic palace. Prismatic Palace. Northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. What the fuck does that mean? Northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Is it over this way? Okay. Yeah. Alright. In the Prismatic Palace. Actually, you know what they're done do. Northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Which means Crystal Garden. It's gotta be in here.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
Not. Man, I thought this northeasternmost. Man, we are just, this must be the Prismatic Palace. All signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit, which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. Is that it? Seems so. What's it say? Third key is, at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Oh, it seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Uh-oh. Oh no, are you our burglar? Is this the burglar? I have a weird feeling he's our burglar. There, guys. Who were you again? He's Baron Blue Blanc. Yeah, we first met him during our field study in Bereahard, I believe. Très bien. I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdallr too? Phantom Thief B, right? Phantom Thief B. I wonder if the B stands for Blue Blanc. Just throwing that out there. You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Bereahard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. Couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Yep, he's our burglar. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? I'd bet all the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? We know exactly. All right. So really quick, we need to look at our note and Okay. At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Okay. So we're looking for a round table.
Just coming here,
God damn it. I didn't mean... Okay.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Oh man. Yeah, we had a freaking major time brawl happen. We got questioned by the police. A round table. Okay. We're looking for a round table. Table? Really? Table? We're looking for a round table. That once supported the east side of the city. There's a round table here, but nothing there. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare, isn't it? This is going to be a nightmare. Oh God. Round table at once supported east side of the city. Is it in the hotel? Okay. Hello? Well, we found the first two really easy. Now it's... Now it's trying to find this round table. The gauntlets that supported the bracer! The bracer! Oh my God. The gauntlet is the symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had two such branches, this isn't the easternmost. This must be the round table. Here it is. How did they get into our house? Excuse me? I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, though, from the look of things, it doesn't seem like he touched anything. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. Oh my God. We are on a hunt there, guys. And the fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. On the water's edge, a steel bird, which might be a crane, which means it's at the port. Because a crane is a bird. Yep. Oh man, I'm... There we go. Come on. We did it. This one was actually easier. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdallr port. And that would make its white burden these containers. You can't see a postcard attached to any of them, though. Clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whomever is in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. That'd be the port chief, Damberto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. What? How did he get a card there? Excuse me? How the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here. What? I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. This one is just obtuse as the others. Okay. Really fast, since they said it's here in the port, let's save. Because we have not saved in a while, and I don't want to lose all that progress in the search for these things, you know? Because this is kind of crazy. Okay. So, the black car that keeps the minutes.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
The black car.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Black car that helps. Black car that marches for. What does that even mean? Okay. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. Excuse me? Black ark that marches with the minutes. I am so utterly confused right now. It sounds like it's a clock. Black ark marches with the minutes. What? Steel car? My guess is the last clue refers to the orbital tram. That seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? Tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Heimdallr Port is the starting and ending point for the trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? Oh man. Infamous Phantom Thief B hid something in this train car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Nice. It's in this briefcase. Oh, God. It looks like this must be the Black Ark mentioned on the card. Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. It has such a fiery glow. Well, this is definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth 100 million Mira. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we've got to be really careful about getting this thing back to the jeweler's safely. Excuse me?
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly
It's
be
gotta
a
be
master
Blue
of covering his
Blanc.
tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom
Oh,
Thief?
nice!
What? This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask.
That's the mask of
Oh,
Phantom
man!
Thief B.
Oh, my God! Where's your...
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as...
Oh, my God. We were talking to a Phantom Thief all along.
Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a
What?
motive?
What's going on right now?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed, a crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I will be watching your future achievements. with
Excuse
keen
me?
interest.
Excuse me, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Oh my God. He's like, I'm just gonna teleport and disappear.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
You might still be nearby. Let's search the
Oh
area.
my God. Reen and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. That, what? Oh my God, my brain just broke. Which, I mean, you know. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not to say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as my token of thanks. All element sepith times 500? Holy shit! That is a lot of sepith. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like it's more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Crushed it. We destroyed that. So we had to take on the Riddler. We had to take on the Riddler from Batman. Right there. That was glorious. I'll take that. Let's go. All right, you guys ready? That was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected, knowing to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't think he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Reen? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too, though I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is it my father again? Uh-oh. Oh man, is Phantom Thief B going to call and give me a calling card? He literally calls to give me a calling card. This is Class 7, Group A. Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it my smoldering love for you, tragically beautiful teacher? I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're on a field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finish up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Saint District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdallr Cathedral and embassies are, right? I think Elise's Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside St. Astraria Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles! Oh my god, Toodles! Hey, hold on a... Arrgh. What's wrong now? It sounds as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Reen explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Astraria Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to the Saint District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from. It'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Oh dear. Oh man. All right. So before we do that, before we go there, I'm gonna go to we're going to Vanquir Street. We got to I think what we'll do, let's go to Plaza Bifrost bookstore. Let's see if they have any. Okay, nothing there. General goods. Let's shop here really fast. Petrify. Almost want to buy one of those. I think while I have the money, let's buy it. Yeah, I think that's a prudent decision. And now we go to the drugstore really fast. We could use 6 of those. We could use 8 of these. Just that way we're starting to get enough of everything that we don't have. I want to make sure we got some heals and stuff ready and raring to go. So that way we're not sitting here going, oh, I need to get this and I need to get that. I don't have any of that. Cure stat down. Okay. Smoke grenade. We have 11 of those. Let's... Okay. Having that is a good idea. I want to kind of just start having a little bit of extra stuff on hand, just in case. You know what I mean? There we go. Having some extra stuff on hand is a good idea. Also, berry tart. We'll have you make this.
Hope this turns out okay. This is my specialty.
Whole juice. And then we'll have you make
Do what
this.
I can. That came out rather well.
There we go. Boom. All right. You guys ready? All right. Actually, is there anything else up here before I leave? General goods, the cafe. Did I go to the general goods store? I did. Okay. Yeah. Let's just see if there's anything here. Nope. Okay. I think this is a perfect place to continue to save. And then we'll go to in front of the school. What say you guys? Also, really quickly, let's equip our... There we go. Boom. And off we go. We We gotta use the tram, so let's go to the tram and let's go to the Sanct District. I doubt we'll have time to do anything else once we've arrived at the Sanct District. Should we get going? I think we should. What say you guys? Should we do that or should we? Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is there a marker right here? Why is there a marker here? Also, Prinny, hey there, Prinny. Hopefully that code worked. Hopefully that code worked. But how you doing there, Prinny? I'm gonna check really quick. Were you the one that messaged me? No. But I sent you your code on Discord for that. Also, I did get Resident Evil 2 remake as well. I kind of wanna go back into. Whoop! Indeed, nice. Hell yeah. You know what? I kind of want to go back in here and fight a few enemies. I kind of want to go in here, fight all these enemies, and then leave. I think that is a prudent decision. I think it's very prudent to make sure we're good to go. I kind of want to. I haven't had many opportunities to level, so let's get some leveling done.
My turn. Here we go.
But yeah, hell yeah, they're pretty. Let's go.
My turn.
I don't know why I'm using all those attacks. I can just not do that, and we can. Laura.
My turn.
Laura, what are you doing? Laura, what are you doing? But yeah, like legitimately.
My turn.
Oh man, I bought that. It was glorious. It's sitting waiting, obviously. So we're just, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go through. Oh man, if I could press the right button. We're gonna go through this area, get rid of every single enemy in this area, and then we'll move on with the story. So that way we can just kind of. That way we get a bunch of stuff done. No, you don't get turns. You don't get turns, friend.
My turn.
Here, have this.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, friend.
Go.
It would really suck if you lost your turn now, wouldn't it?
Go.
But yeah, like legitimately.
You're done.
Oh man, we getting into
My
crazy.
turn.
Opening.
My brain is not working, but yeah.
When we fight together,
Ooh,
no
a
one
level up.
stands a chance.
Let's go, Elliot. We building everyone's strength up a little bit. breaking pots because, you know, we here at Thesampleman Channel Incorporated do approve of breaking pots. We do approve of that. If need be, vandalism be the key. Hee hee. God damn it!
Fast spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
Hee hee ho ho. Oh man. God damn it. I've lost my sanity. I don't know what's the matter with me anymore. Good God, there guys. Why do you guys put up with me sometimes?
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training.
But yeah, like legitimately, it was actually pretty easy. Ooh, iron level up. I might equip Tauros on him, but we'll see. We'll see. This looks like a perfect leveling area, so we're gonna do a little leveling in here.
That one looks annoying. Much.
A worthy adversary.
This is looking like a nice leveling spot. So why not do some leveling, you know? Boom.
Damn!
You know, get some leveling done. We haven't had a really we've been kind of not leveling a lot. Okay,
Here we go.
they're stuck.
Right.
And now,
No escape.
round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
should keep going.
Quadruple kill. Rad, it has been redeemed. Nice. Let's go there, Prinny. Let's go. Hell yeah. Raven, quoth the Raven nevermore. Oh man, right there, Prinny. Nice. I'm glad that you're going to be able to get whatever you want to get, and yeah, hell yeah. Oh man, it's always a good time. It's always a good time. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy. Yeah, hell yeah.
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, you think you're gonna do stuff, do you?
Here we go.
Yeah, nah. We not allowing that to happen. You don't get to live.
Now's your chance.
But hell yeah. Triple kill.
Okay, that was tough.
But yeah, like legitimately, like I was telling Prinny in a call last night, is I think 2022 is going to be quite a year for RPGs for me, because I'm very much wanting to experience a lot of games with characters in them, like characters, and like this game series has characters. You know, like I want to experience series that have characters in them, like really crazy, like well thought out characters, like, and sometimes action games just don't have that. You know, it's not saying that action games don't have characters. Like Devil May Cry has amazing characters and fun characters to be as, but you know, like RPGs just tell a story so amazingly well, and it's like,
Here we go.
I've been wanting to have
My turn.
a lot of characters. Like, just think this year. Think this year of games I've played, like Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, I loved all those characters in there. It was so good. That whole game was so good. And then I had Resonance of Fate this year. And I came away from that game liking all the characters. And they have fantastic characters. It just, you know, and then, you know, you had, what else did I play this year? You know, Wild Arms 3 had all those amazing characters. You know? Wild Arms 3 had all those amazing characters, and it was a lot of fun to play through. So,
My turn.
I've been definitely putting thought into it. Be like, okay, this is definitely a RPG. I'm gonna be kind of focusing in on RPGs maybe a little bit more this year upcoming. I have some plans upcoming as well for next year.
Of course.
I have some thoughts. Maybe some co-op playthroughs will be on the
You
horizon.
still have a lot of training to do.
You know, that sort of stuff.
I did it.
Get Machias that level. You know. But yeah, like, legitimately, I wanted to, hey, don't yawn on me. He's like, yeah, I'm so bored. I know, I put people to sleep. I'm sorry there, Elliot. I don't mean to make you go to sleep. Okay. You must die.
My turn.
You also must die. Oh, you want to die, huh?
My turn.
There we go.
Neutralized.
Easy.
Guess we're safe.
Okay. We're not getting too much experience, but we'll make slight progress. All right. Okay, some of the enemies are coming back on our way back, so you know what we'll do? Let's go back towards where we need to go. That is not where I want to go. I am so lost right now, by the way. It's so easy to get turned around sometimes. Hey there, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. How's Crazy Cosmic Bunny? And thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Hey there, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. How are you? And how did your stream go? Hopefully pretty dang good. Streaming's always very fun. But yeah. Welcome in there, everybody. I'm playing some good old-fashioned Tales Trails. Why am I saying Tales? It's not a Tales game. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel. I've very much been into an RPG mood recently. And hey there, Rusina.
My turn.
Good, I guess. Was playing Final Fantasy VIII. Nice. Final Fantasy VIII.
Hey.
Man,
Still have a lot of
I
training
love
to
the
do.
game. I love the game. I love Squall. Squall is amazing. The game, it's an interesting concept of a game. It's a very interesting concept of a game. And I very much appreciate that game. But yeah, hello there, Rusina. I very much appreciate you being here as well. But yeah, I've been in a very RPG mood. I'm just currently leveling my characters, trying to trying to level up my characters, make sure we have some decent Sepith masses going in. This seemed like the perfect place to level my character. Also, we're gonna try to kill this thing. Please die. But yeah, hopefully it was a pretty. So have you played Final Fantasy VIII before there, Crazy Cosmic? Or have you not played that game? Because if that's your first playthrough, you're in for a really fun game.
Here we go.
Also, we're just gonna keep stabbing you in the face. If you don't mind, I'm gonna hit you in the face with my sword.
Go.
You're not very scary.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
RPG mood is not bad. Probably good. Oh yeah, you played it on the PS1. Nice. Man, it's all. Oh man, I eventually I gotta go through that game again. I haven't played that game in a very long time, and it's sad how long that game how long I haven't played that game. I need to go back through that and Final Fantasy IX because I love Final Fantasy IX too. But RPG mood is not bad, probably good. Oh yeah, like I'm very much in a mood to play a lot of RPGs upcoming. Like legitimately, there's a decent amount of RPGs I haven't played. Like this series right here, I haven't played. Have you guys played? Have you ever played this? There, Crazy Cosmic or Rusina? Because it'd be very interesting. Because then I'll feel like, oh, I'm the only one that has never played this this series.
Let's keep going.
Man, we are not getting any experience. So I think our foray into here was probably not a good idea, but you gotta try it, right? Let's do this. I started this one and then started another game and another and another. Right? Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, I've been there. I start one game and then I start another and then I start another and then you're like, oh, by the way, I still have to do that first game that I started. There are a lot of games I haven't played. I just started Legend of Legaia for the first time. Nice. I have never played that game either. So, man, it's always interesting to see what people have played and what people haven't played, you know? I always really find it really interesting to find people playing RPGs for the first time. Like, stuff that I've played, like Disgaea or Tales of Berseria, which is a fantastic game I've very much enjoyed. Those. It's always really interesting. Also, am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay, Mr. Bird. Wow.
The advantage is ours.
But yeah, like next year, there's this game coming out next year called Yuden Chronicle. And for those of you guys, I don't know if you guys have ever played this the game franchise Suikoden, but it's a spiritual successor to Suikoden, which I am so happy for. Like, I cannot wait for that game franchise, that game to come out.
My turn.
Like, I very much want that game very badly.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Nice. Always fun to stream stuff that you have played as well.
Done.
Like, eventually, I was gonna play some Radiata stories maybe next year sometime. After I go through all these games for the first time. Because, man, oh man. Also, Turbo Button is such a godsend. Such a godsend. Like, give me Turbo Button in all my RPGs, please. For one, it makes the running animation look hilarious. Like, wee. And two, you know, just speeds everything up. We need to go Vancouver Street. We're gonna go quickly, get rid of our Sepith masses. Final Fantasy games on PC have that? Oh, yes. Nice. That, isn't it such a nice thing to have there? Cosmic. I'm gonna call you Cosmic. If you guys have any, if you guys have like short names that you guys want me to call you by, I will be more than happy to you know, try to remember that sort of stuff. I tend to shorten everyone's name. You know, tends to be a thing that I do for whatever reason. Astral Chain on the Switch is a fantastic game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So when I first started streaming pretty consistently, that was one of my first games I streamed. Blind. I went through Blind, and that game is just fantastic. Oh, that game's so good there, Rusina. Oh my god. I very much love that game. Oh, that game's so good. I want to go back through and play it again. I've been wanting to pick that one up. Oh yeah. That was one of the very first games I ever streamed. It was like the second or third game I streamed ever. What am I doing? I need to go to another district. And by another district, we need to go do that synced district thing. Because we didn't get much experience for that. Should we get going? Indeed we will. Alright. Last up. But yeah, like, I have so many RPGs that I want to play on stream. It's not even funny. Oh my god. And I'm gonna get some more as well, because possibly my family might be getting me Tales of Arise or Ys 9 for Christmas. So, you know, I'm gonna have so many RPGs to play. It's not even funny. Oh man. Where are they going?
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Astraea too.
So, the famous St. Astraea Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Same, you have Tales games, Trails, Atelier, and more Final Fantasy. Nice. Nice there, Cosmic. Nice. Final Fantasy games.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
What? More Final Fantasy. Down for it. Nice. Oh, man. So which Final Fantasies do you need to still do there, Cosmic? Oh, man.
I was wondering. Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
I can just imagine, like, Laura's just like, yo, I'm gonna learn to karate chop you in the neck. Karate chops everyone at this school in the neck.
Yeah,
Karate chop.
I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school.
X2 and that spinoff? Nice, nice.
I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
Oh my god.
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
Oh, it's all good there, Cosmic.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit.
I have no idea, but karate chop in the neck, exactly. So Laura there is our tomboy.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
What? Oh,
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact.
Oh, Final Fantasy X is one of the best, and X2 is good, but not that fantastic. Oh yeah, like I love Final Fantasy X, and I didn't mind Final Fantasy X too. I thought it was pretty nice to see everyone again.
I've never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor too.
You know, the game I could never get into was Final Fantasy 12. I could never get into that game. But I have been putting some thought into going back through that game and giving it a second chance on stream and playing through it again. Just to see.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
Aw.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end too? As if we'd leave any loose ends.
Eustace! Oh my god.
If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Oh my god.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great!
It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
What? Okay.
That must be Heimdallr Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Interesting.
Reed?
Uh-oh.
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
What are you doing at your school? Why are you here?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
What is going to happen? I'm a little concerned something bad is going to happen right now. Just call it a hunch. We'll see if we're correct in about 5 minutes.
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Oh, God.
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear.
Wait, what?
She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Oh, God.
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Astraea Girls' School.
Bound to happen, right?
I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
All right. What's going on? I'm utterly confused as to why we're here. St. Astraea Girls' School. Oh, geez. But boys, I don't think that uniform's from Thor's. Isn't that the military academy? I heard they allow commoners to enroll there too. Oh my, isn't that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Do you think she's... Oh my God. Oh God. Duke Alberea's son? He's so tall. That redhead is so cute. Silver-haired girl. What? Blonde girl seems so cultured. What? What's going on right now? I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. Right? I mean, it would get really boring, being at a school and cooped up in a school the entire time, Good Lord. I would not want to go to a boarding school ever. No way. That would be horrible. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. Oh, God. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Reen, are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Oh, my God. A commoner. Yeah. So, there's that. There's the nobility versus commoner thing. Yikes. Rosengarten?
What's in here?
it looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is...
Oh my god.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me...
Uh-oh. What's going on?
I knew it.
And say hello to the princess, everybody. Princess Elfin. Oh.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Elfin. Elfin Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Well, we just met a princess now. Hopefully she doesn't get abducted or anything. That would be bad. Oh, God. But, man. Look at the sky. Oh, man. I love that. Like, I love that deep purple sky. Well, a princess with a cute bow tie. No complaints.
Come on, Elise. Cheer up. I'm sorry, all right?
Oh, man. Right?
I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please.
Oh dear. She's a murdered the princess, apparently.
Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man.
I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too.
I hope I can do a voice hello. Oh, my God.
But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone
Oh,
my
man.
skills. I apologize for not being able to live up
Laura,
to your
calm
expectations.
down. Calm down, Laura. She doesn't care.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
Oh, no.
Your Highness. Got you to look. But
Oh, my God. She is a literal troll. She is a literal troll there, guys.
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Interesting.
Well, she does seem to have at least one.
Oh, my
wonderful
God.
friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Elise has told me so much about you.
Oh, dear.
Your Highness.
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Rain.
Oh, no.
So refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise
Oh, my
said
God.
you are.
She literally started blushing from that one. Oh, my God. Poor Elise. She's caught in the middle.
Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother
Excuse me? I'm not... Am I getting adopted right now again?
What?
Your Highness?
Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
Oh.
I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long.
Oh my god, what is going on?
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness.
Oh my god! Oh no! That force... Oh my god, that was such a good line delivery. It's like dripping with that icky, like, oh, thank you. Like, oh my. Oh, good lord.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside,
What?
the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
What now?
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Are we going to get a solo? Come on.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable?
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like
He's gonna pull out this thing and go crazy with a solo. Come on, let's go.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens?
Excuse me?
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Oh my god. That's the bad guy I should know as a musician, right, Rosina? Oh my god, she just hit him in the back of the head with a fan. Or a pipe or something.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister. Oh, wait. So this is...
Whoa.
Indeed.
Prince Oliver.
'Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous
The debaucherous prince? Oh my god.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Another chairman of the board? Ooh, interesting. So we have a prince. We have Machias' father, Eustace's brother. I'm missing someone. Oh, and what's her face? Alyssa's mother as chairman of the board. Communion room. Oh man, look at this. I mean, I've only sat at a table this long once in my entire life.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright. coming
Oh
from you.
my god. Are they going to get into a fight? Are we gonna watch those two fight right now?
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was... Yes, the idea was
Oh, interesting.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7 and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts.
Ooh.
Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
I like this. I like this.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
Man, see? I like that guy.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it.
See, this is exactly why I love RPGs.
Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. And that was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see.
Oh, man.
Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always
God.
wanted to.
Oh, no.
Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you said.
I like how Reen just ignores all that and is like, oh, by the way.
Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Oh, geez.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you.
This is so good.
We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it.
He just foreshadowed something. Probably.
Students, first and foremost, reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth.
I agree with that. Have fun with your youth. But also know that, you're only as old as you feel, and if you stay young in mind, like, it's always a good thing.
It's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
Ooh.
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the academy.
Oh, this is so good.
While he has no direct control over the running of the academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Uses?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
She's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Alyssa?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits.
Oh, man.
She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
Nice! We getting some background lore on Sarah as well?
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
She used to be amazing! Now she's a homeroom teacher. She used to travel the world doing all this dangerous stuff. Now she's a homeroom teacher. I like that juxtaposition of how he said that. I like that. It was glorious. Probably amazing homeroom teacher. I agree with that there, Rusina. I agree wholeheartedly. Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Elfin of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Elise? Uh-oh. Oh no! Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Oh man. But, I mean, wait. Oh, she's mad. Don't worry. I kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Not sure how that's my fault. Right? Exactly. But, I mean, she's an interesting character. I don't know if she's good or evil. You know? Princess Elfin is an interesting character right here. Like, you just can't really tell with her. I have a small favor to ask of you. Excuse me? You're going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. Oh god. Oh no. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner. Oh God, Reen. So that's her goal. So Reen is Princess Elfin's love interest. Meanwhile, Alyssa's also Reen's love interest. Oh God. Does that mean, do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? Excuse me? I've never heard that saying. I've never heard that. I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many would interpret it that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on a minute! Poor Reen. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for like someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties with the imperial family. Oh my God. Oh dear. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. Oh my. I see. Well, I can't. Oh my God. Eustace is like, well, I see, but I don't deny that. Eustace is very analytical. He's a very analytical type. You know, you needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping, right? Like, you know, the best part of this is there's a really interesting mix of personalities in this group. You know? Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Oh my God. Reen, why are you me with dancing? Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Oh my God. Elise is going to murder you, by the way, Elfin. I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist the knife. Oh my God. Interesting group and personalities in a group. Sounds like a JRPG. Exactly. Exactly, Rusina. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not cross my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else. Or is there someone you're already courting? Elise! Elise is going to murder you. Oh my God. Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Oh no. Wait, yikes, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society. So I'd be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. No, I doubt it. It seemed like she took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that, wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Oliver was even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. Ooh. I assume you already know about her history, Fee. Yup, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. Almost forgotten about those good old days. Uh-oh. Instructor? How long have you been there? Ooh, interesting. We get to talk to her now. I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have anything to begin with. Oh my god, Machias. Calm down, buddy. Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. What's going on now? Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governors asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. What? What evil schemes? Oh my. Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Oh god. Why is there military vehicles? Excuse me? Oh god, are we being abducted? Are we being abducted there, guys? It is 9:30 at night. Oh geez. What's going on? I'm confused. I like it. Oh man. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as their aim, nor do we know the names of their group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Will I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands, who was trying to start a war, is a member? Ah. Oh yeah, remember him? So he's one of them, huh? He said his name was Gideon or G Unit. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. You think he and his group are trying to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. Man, I need to take a drink of water. Holy shit, this is a lot of reading. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Oh man, me reading a book to you all. The summer festival lasts 3 days. Unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. Tomorrow's the likely time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. Uh-oh. First you gather arms and other like-minded allies, then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. If I'm the only one to respond, we are enjoying. Indeed, hell yeah. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them, right? The RMP will be joining forces when Heimdallr. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in the security. Uh-oh. That's where you come in. Oh my god, we're gonna be a security force? They're hiring us as security? Are we getting paid? It'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have been mighty handy right about now. I don't disagree. Sarah, do you know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious. Ooh. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell. So what's it going to be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of. Like you've been doing the last 2 days. Summer festival is a busy time after all. Ooh. Uh-oh. They're gonna be like, yo, it's terrorist time. Join in the anti-terrorist and countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes. Oh my god. I don't want to do a patrol route though. It is very late. It is 11 o'clock at night right now. And off we go. Sarah's with us. Why isn't she with us to Group B? Why isn't she with Group B? She's with us. Sure brings back memories. I swing by here at least once a week. I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as piano teacher? Seriously? I guess she was talking about the instructor. Oh my god. What is this? What is it that caused the guild to withdraw? Guild used to be pretty active. Direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up? Culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, it still is. Thanks to the dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government. Ooh, this is interesting. It's kind of like a sister organization to the RMP. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as combat instructor last spring, and after that, wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. Knock it off. Oh my god. So that's what happened. You mentioned that Jaeger Corps was responsible for its attacks. What was its name? It was in the same group. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me. Well, I did suspect that was likely a different corps. That head pat, right? Right there, Rosina? She's like, and Fee's like, oh my god, please, please, I'm going to rip your hand off right about now. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel, right? So good. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. Generally, Jaegers are interested in two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encounter in Nord doesn't seem to fit that description. If I had to guess, I say he's acting on some deep-seated grudge. Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him. He was definitely that, which means we're really going to have to step it up. Your involvement is going to be a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late. Get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Oh man, nice. Time to go to sleep. Ah. Okay, alright. The instructor never changes. You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. You might be right. Alright, hell yeah, agreed. Alright, the sooner we get the report written, the sooner we can go to sleep. Oh man, sleep. Oh man, a good sleep is always a good thing.
Drinks are on me
I love that line. Drinks are on me someday. I love that line. It's so good. Oh, cutscene. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Oh dear. Uh-oh.
The time is finally at hand. At last. The hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Excuse me?
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations.
Excuse me?
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance.
Excuse me? What?
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
Oh dear. Oh dear. We have a situation. All the workers there are against us. At least it's raining confetti. Yeah, hell yeah. I like when it rains confetti. Alright, I'm going to check on Group B. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay, will do. Leave it to us. To agree to cooperate. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them with this once and acting as your point of contact. But I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Fun times always when it rains confetti. Indeed, there, Rusina. Sure thing. But yeah, like legitimately, this is getting serious really fast. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Yeah. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of Summer Festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Ooh. Probably not this time, but it's good to get your hopes up, right? It's time to save. We have not saved in a while. It's been 30 minutes since we saved, pretty much. So, it's time to go on patrol. It's time to go on patrol there, guys. Alright. Oh. Alright, who's this? What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Vanishing? Oh, caught your interest. I don't know. This is some good stuff. It might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Oh my god. Fee threatening people. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. Caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the rooms as empty as if no one had been in them. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. Quite the curious situation. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to terrorists? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Tearing wrists? Oh my god. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor though. Agreed. I think we'll do well in keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. Alright, so a man disappeared. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? A man disappeared from that. A man disappeared from that area. Alright, so let's go to Vanquer Street. And let's turbo mode this. So it's gonna be one of those things where we gotta retain information. So a man got stuck, disappeared out of his room, and the only thing left was a key. So that's something we gotta keep our minds glued to. Okay. There's a couple things here, but first, I wonder. Let's quickly. Okay, we don't have any of that. Alright, so I don't really have much to spend my stuff on. But yeah, like legitimately, my brain is just not working today. Oh man. Shop. Let's red shoes do not look like they're good enough for me right now. Let's just make sure we're good there. I don't want to get rid of... We actually have a decent amount of money right now, actually, as well. Okay, so now I'm gonna take a quick two-minute break. I'm gonna go grab me another water. So you guys take a break, do that sort of stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some water. All right.
Right.
Oh, man. All right. Okay. Are you guys ready? I am back. Let's go grab some more information. What's wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? What? Did you know something? Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Yeah, agreed. Someone just went... Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be bad. I have a bad feeling about this. What say you guys? You guys have a bad feeling? Because I definitely do. Oh, and... Westinghouse information? Nah. Oh, oh man, I have a bad feeling. Oh my god, what is Crow doing here?
Woohoo! I'm on a roll.
Crow is a...
I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Hey guys.
What are you doing here?
How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer fest. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing?
Gambling time. It's gambling time. I don't gamble.
We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the gods.
I like Crow. I like Crow a
Leave
lot.
the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
I like...
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Sankt district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
I like Crow a lot.
And that seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you.
Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Banker Street. Time to move on to one of the other areas.
Oh my god. This is so good. I love it. I love this. I love this so much. This is so good. We going on a little bit of a detective spree. We almost like Phoenix Wright over here. Let's go. Okay, we did Alto, so let's go to Garnier. Turbo mode. We need you, turbo mode. But yeah, unfortunately, poor GF Rex is dealing with loss of power with the thunderstorms in Kansas that went through, which was probably bad because again, I think good thoughts for the people in Nebraska, Iowa, northern Missouri, Kansas, because there is a line of angry thunderstorms that is marching across there, and it's probably not going to be really good either. So, good thoughts. Oh, man. Oh, what are you doing here? It's you again. So we meet again. Come all the way to just see you? Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we'd get to meet another chance to meet you. Hello again. We're part of a field study again. Isn't that a shame? I'm glad to see you're all working hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when we only met us once 2 days ago? Was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Called a woman's intuition. Oh, I don't believe that. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes since we last talked? Taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax. I've slept wonderfully. But now that you mention it, I did notice suspicious looking people near the hotel last night. You did? There were two of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind. It does sound rather suspicious. Yeah, it does. Sound like something we should keep in mind. Okay. But I'm afraid my schedule is a bit booked up. Busy for the festival? Yeah. Invited by them. Oh. Ooh, okay. Wish we could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. Same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. Man! they're gonna be very upset that they didn't get their autograph again. She never ceases surprised. That's all there is to investigating the Garnier. Wow, that was it? Okay, well, fine. Be that way, video game. Okay, let's vamoose to the Ost District. Off to the Ost we go. Oh man. Here's the entrance to the underground waterway. That's just Heimdallr. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time. Everyone's smart enough to know they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nevertheless, everything seems to be in order. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Not completely. It doesn't hurt to keep that in the back of our minds. That's it there. Could you imagine being in this house and you're like, oh, here's my breakfast nook, and it's got a nice lookout to the underground facility over here. Could you imagine that? my breakfast nook has a really nice look out there. Let's go to Dreikel's park. And now we go this way.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
I don't think we should come here first. I have a really weird feeling that the area appears to be appropriately well guarded. Soldiers patrolling. Ooh. The best time to have any meal beside the creepy alley. Exactly. I mean, it would really speed up your morning if you saw a monster. Oh, God. Patrick. You poor souls. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends to you. Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure you have running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Elfin. Try not to be too jealous now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I already did that. Been there, done that, Patrick. Yep. I feel like we're forgetting something. Uh-oh. We need to turn around. We need to go to Heimdallr Port. Oh, man. I'm concerned that if we do anything over here... Yep, sure, security is perfect. Yeah, right? Like, oh yeah, there's just this giant possible... the security is super perfect. That's why we were assigned to do security. Come on! It's not perfect then. What are we supposed to do? You're telling me, young folks these days can't count on any of them. Oh my God. Did we just find a Karen? Did we just find a Karen? Is he going to complain to his manager now? Uh-oh. What kind of problem? It's nothing you need to worry about. But last night, a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here for more than half a year. And they just started really getting used to the work, too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? That's on us. If they were going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they got caught up in the festival hoopla and decided to cut work together. Oh, geez. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Something sounds fishy. The timing does seem suspicious. Let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. Okay, we got more stuff to do. We knew that this area had something. And so we have to go to Dreikel's Plaza now. And see the scene that we need to see over here. Palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives. Nice! Hell yeah! I guess you can't be too careful. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories will be true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. And then watch, they're all going to get wiped out. Watch. Anyway, we patrolled each of the areas assigned to us once. It's almost noon, so we might as well wait for Instructor Sarah. And off we go. I don't know where they want me to go. Oh, they just wanted me to leave. Okay. This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwartzer speaking. I like how he's like, leave a message after the beep. Beep. Give me an update. She sounds way more serious than usual. I see, something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes though. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdallr Cathedral in the northwest. Elfin is headed to Mater Park in the northeast. And Prince Olivert is going to the Heimdallr racetrack in the southwest. Prince Olivert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with keeping after the Crown Prince, so I'd like to keep your eyes on Elfin. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Oh man. New marching orders. You guessed it. Limousine carrying Elfin is about to leave. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. We should head to Mater Park as soon as possible. Okay. Okay, alright. So they're like, hey, by the way, make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready. Which we are. I mean, we'll save right here. Those impenetrable limousines. This is sounding like a good plan, right? Until they pop the tires and then they're like, oh god, our tires aren't bulletproof though. And then they're like, and then they get out and they look at the tires and they're like, what the hell's going on with the tires? And then they get abducted. Okay, are you guys ready for Mater Park? But first, we need to drink something. There we go. Oh man. It's Mater Park time. Because I think that says we're done. If I could speak, that'd be great. This is as much as we're gonna be able to do. We'll probably have to begin our patrol right away. Okay. Travel to Mater Park. Let's go. Look at this. Look at that. That is so good. I love it. Oh man. I do like this. Like, this is so cool. Like, this gives you, like, 1950s vibes. And look at it, it's confetti everywhere. The green one is your favorite? Nice. I like all three. I mean, I would either like the purple or the green. The white one looked like it would be too hard to take care of, to be honest. Oh man, I've only been in a stretch limousine one time in my life. Like, I've only done it once, and it was for a wedding for one of my cousins. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. You're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Teehee, maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Oh no! Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I don't. I suppose you're right. If Rean were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best, both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. Oh, jeez. Man. She's like, I can't wait until Rean gets married. Rean, you need to get married tomorrow. And that man just got ran down by the Imperial limousine because he didn't move out of the way. That was great. That man just stood there. He's like, oh, okay, bring it on, limousine. Me and you, mano y mano. Gets run down, and he just stands there anyway. His foot got ran over. Flattened. And there's Machias's dad. Aw. Don't worry about it. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. And everyone's clapping. Yay. Okay. Look. Everyone. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's going to happen? So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Elvin's attendant. Two must be pretty tight. Princess really looks smart though. Indeed, that dress of imperial crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab some lunch and do another sweep of the city. Oh man. Dude, don't say stuff like that there, Elliot. Because here comes where it's going to happen, right? We're just going to grab a bite to eat, and then it's going to happen right now. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Excuse me? He's like, see anything? Nah. Look at Fee. She's like, oh my god, this is so boring. Come on. Oh man. Here's the Ost district. Look at the Ost district. I love the Ost district. Ost district has that old school like gothic feel to it. Finally, Group A made their way toward Dreikel's Plaza, where the traffic had previously been restricted. Okay, 2:40. It's 2:40 in the afternoon. Nothing happened yet. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing, though Princess Elfin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening. Yeah, ceremony itself ends soon, but there's social event afterward. Seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down. Perfect time for the terrorists to make their move. Really hoping we're just overthinking this. Time to do some more useless patrols, exactly! Let's go around and walk in circles. Oh man. Let's run around in circles and start screaming for help. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant. Right. Well, okay, traffic restrictions have been lifted. Oh man. What's going on in this plaza? What are you selling? Sir, what are you selling? Oh, crepes. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's definitely stalls. Oh, the gelato stall. Let's go. All right. Imperial meat. We here at Imperial Meat dress our... Sir, I thought for a second he was wearing a hot dog costume. I was like, wait a minute. Is this man just a giant hot dog? But he's not a giant hot dog, and it made me sad. Ground sausage. I was really hoping that he was a hot dog, though. That would have been glorious. But Imperial meat. What are they doing here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Toa, Angelica.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I was I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Oh my god!
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic. If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday, too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe
Oh my God.
thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all
What?
here.
Oh, hey, Crow.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Sleeping. Hey there, Sleeping Owl. The Angelica lady has some weird Pokemon placement.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that?
But how's Sleeping Owl doing tonight?
And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those fortified.
Oh yeah, pocket placement. Makes sense.
Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Just got back from work, but and tired. But how about me? I'm doing amazing there, Sleeping Owl. Enjoying this game. What a fantastic game.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Oh man. All this. Uh-oh.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Excuse me?
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Mater Park.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Oh jeez. Oh god. It's another freaking alligator. What the hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On our honor. If I could speak, that'd be great. On our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. Shoot it! Shoot it, man! Shoot them! We've already beat these enemies, so I'm not afraid of it. Now, if there's 3 of them, they look like they need help. Oh man, we need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You're the military academy students working with the RMP. Oh man, what are they doing roaming on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Won't be easy though. What was that? It came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing the area and requesting reinforcements. Oh my god. So what is this game about outside Milky Jugs and Short Skirts? It's, so basically we are in a boarding school right now, learning, and to become cadets. We're a mixture of commoners and nobles. And what's happening is right now there's apparently going to be so we ran into a group of enemies that had a terrorist a terrorist organization, and this is their big coming out party right now. Oh, it's you! Ah! And speaking...
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful thing. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Yep, basically we're at the very beginning of a story, I think.
Police!
Oh man, here we go. But we've run into this guy before, and he introduced himself as G.
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Oh no! Oh god. And now he's playing his magical flute.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Green! Be careful!
Oh god. Oh lord. And now they've abducted the...
Elise! Your Highness! You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Time to... Oh, man.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
Right there, sleeping out.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
2 of these things. We fought one of these things already once.
My turn.
All right. Here, have a flash grenade.
Here we go.
And now we motivate ourselves.
All right, let's do this.
We immediately need to resounding beat. Oh man, so we've fought already this enemy once before. Earlier. We fought these enemies once before. So hopefully they didn't get any new attacks. And I'm losing my voice there, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. Alright.
Here we go.
I'm just going all over this way. But yeah. Resounding beat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like legit.
Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
We don't really mind, do you? Right? Oh man. So this fight is going to be a fun fight because we already know how to beat these enemies. And I'm not really too afraid of them either.
Right.
The healer's a male character, uncommon. Oh yeah. Yep. Our healer is a male character, which I really appreciate. You know, typically, you know, you don't get a male healer very often, which is really, really good.
You okay? Thanks.
Yes, perfect.
My turn.
Critical attack. And now since we have critical, but yeah, like legitimately, I very much appreciate it because I like when games do stuff not traditional, you know? Like, and this game does a really good job of doing that. It doesn't do the traditional stuff. Like, the best, like I was saying earlier to Rusina and chat, is, you know, I've been really in the mood to play a bunch of RPGs recently, just because I've wanted to play a bunch of games with characters, like, and that's what JRPGs do so well, is characters, you know? They do characters so well.
My turn.
Right.
Pathetic. I should have. Oh man, I should have.
My turn.
We're just on We're gonna restart our CP. We don't want our CP getting too low with Reen right now. Like, this pathetic boss battle right here is making me sad. Like, do something. Like, do something, man. Nah, we're not gonna let you do anything. But yeah, like, legitimately. See, good job. You did something. Good job. Now you're dead.
All right, let's keep going.
That was easy. The other thing I really appreciate about this game is the experience system and how it, like, if you do really well in battle, you get double experience. Like, sign me up for that. You know?
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
I want to feel something when I play these types of games, and usually they succeed at that, right? Like, there was a really touching scene with Eustace earlier that really made me feel a certain way. And I was like, you know, it was really well done. And it got you, it stirred up the feelings really good.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Oh man. Time to jump down into the underground passage. Alright. Let's save. We have a dungeon to explore. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, this is so good. Oh man. Man, I'm really enjoying this game. Alright, so we just keep going that way. Alright. Let's fly. It's one of the passages beneath the city. Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Uh-oh. I'm not ready, but let's go, right? Reen Schwartzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up to them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can. I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we can get there. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Oh man. Ooh. All right, let's hurry. I wonder if we're gonna see what we've seen a glimpse of Reen's true power, and we'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, we can pursue the terrorists. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation. Sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with the orbital calculator you've got for a brain. Oh man, hey there, Blue. How's Blue doing? Gotta love time and urgency, right? We are chasing them. Stops get a phone call, right? Underground, by the way. I mean, their cell phones must be really good if it's working underground. Remember when you used to drive underneath an overpass with an old school cell phone and it would just cut your call off? Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Oh man. Orbital technology is built different. Literally true. Oh yeah. I love it though. I love it.
Those damn terrorists.
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be
Oh
safe.
man. They will be saved. We got this there. Reen, we got this.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, I wonder
My
what.
turn.
Oh, they're level 39. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Level 39's not too dangerous. Oh, okay. And this is one of these dungeons too.
My turn.
Damn it. You were supposed to get hit by that with the vanish attack. Oh man.
An opening.
Claire's one of your faves? Nice. Claire with that analytical mind, the best. Oh yeah, analytical minds. You know, it's always very interesting when you got characters that are. Ooh, that clutch.
I'll handle it.
Oh man, if my brain would work, I'm back in GTA San Andreas. Finished downloading. Nice. Nice there.
My turn.
GTA San Andreas there, Shy? Heck yeah. Okay, I see you. I see you. You guys want to play games, do you? I know I had 0 arts, but it doesn't matter to me.
I'll take you up.
Double kill. Just die, please. Wake up, sleepyhead. But yeah, GTA San Andreas is a dang good game. I really liked GTA San Andreas. It might be my favorite GTA game, actually. I was never a big fan of 4, and 5 was alright, you know? 5 was pretty alright. Hey, very nice of you to turn your back to me. That's very cool.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Take this.
Here we go.
An opening.
There we go.
It's over.
Death blow. We do that to you.
Of course. Huh?
But yeah, like,
Evil will fall before my blade.
Man, GTA is one of those games I definitely played a bunch.
Not bad.
I played GTA San Andreas the most of any game in the GTA franchise, besides maybe 3. GTA 3 was another one I played a bunch as well. Where are we? What now? Catacombs. Uh-oh. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed underneath the Capitol. Appears a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Uh-oh. Well, they definitely came this way. I don't think it was long ago. So, question there, guys. What has everybody been playing so far lately? What has everybody been playing lately? I've been playing some Apex. And a little bit of Fortnite and a little bit of everything. To be fair, a little bit of Demon Souls again as well. Okay, we need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Been on Persona 4 and League of Legends roll? Nice there, Sleeping Owl. Oh yeah, everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish. Alright, not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish abducting us? Doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father. I ask that you remain patient for a while longer, Your Highness. You are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. Sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. What? Favorite character? Oh, man. But, oh, man. How you liking Persona 4? Nice. If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage, you can endure. I should be enough. Elise? Was that your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant. I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Ymir. Stop. Yeah, they're like, by the way, I'm now going to tell you my plan in exquisite detail. Please listen. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. I feel like I know where this is going, and I don't like where this is going. I have an idea. Time stops if you're an anime protagonist. Oh yeah. But Persona 4 characters, I've never played Persona 4. That's on my backlog. Eventually I'm gonna stream that game for my very first ever time. Eventually. I haven't decided when I'm gonna do that. Oh god. Oh lordy!
Bring it on! Go!
Kanji? Oh geez. Right there, Owl? Right? Nice, Blue. How do we approach this? How do we approach this? You know what? We motivate everybody.
Right, let's do this.
I need to play that game so bad now. Adored some aspects of it? Nice. What do I do? What do I do right now? You know what we do? We do this.
Activate. Yeah.
I just want to make sure we really are ready and raring to go. We gotta make sure we're good.
Give it up, everyone.
Feel worse about the game the more I think back on it, but it got you through some super tough summer, so you'll always appreciate it. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of video games you feel a great attachment to. You know I feel a great attachment to a few games because it got me through a few bad things. So, yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. Ow, that hurt. Would you? Okay, bitch. We kind of need to get rid of you immediately. I kind of want to get rid of this guy immediately. I want to get rid of... What's the weapon of the tall blue hair guy that's not in my party? It's actually a shotgun. It's actually a shotgun they're sleeping off, which is really fun. And you know the other fun thing about him is he also has a lot of healing. He also has a lot of healing with him, which is really interesting. Also, these enemies are not as scary as I thought they were going to be. But yeah, they're Owl. He's got a shotgun, and it's really good. It's a really good shotgun too. Maki, oh, blue hair.
Of course.
Well, we'll say bluish green. We'll say blue green. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sir, you need to just stop.
I'll take you up.
We destroyed that fight. Let's go. That was a destruction right there.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I appreciate that destruction of enemies right there. Let's go. There we go. There, Machias. What's the matter? That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work, making things difficult for us during the fight. The way that they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, rather that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It's time to rest. But yeah, so Machias has a shotgun. And I'll just show you he has some really interesting stuff, like energy shell. It's an area heal. Shotgun shot into the air. He has petrification shooting. You know, I like Machias. He's pretty cool. Fee, I like. She's really fast. Laura is crazy. She's broken. Elliot's amazing. I love Elliot. Elliot's amazing as a character. He's so nice. He's just such a nice dude. And then there's Reen. Reens are all around just destruction. Just causing all sorts of destruction. I love it. Are you guys ready? But yeah. A lot of their rock songs are violin solos, right? Oh yeah. Like super violin solo. Oh man, give me 1 second there, guys. I want to grab me a quick thing of water really fast because I've been talking a lot. Just call me Motor Mouth. Welcome, Soundteam likes violin. Nice. RA went through 2 bottles of water tonight, RA. God dang. And there they are. I'll go on ahead. Going with her. I'll fire off some warning shots. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough. What? Shit. What?
Reen, you came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Reen.
Uh-oh.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance.
Oh, Gideon. Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
What?
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
What?
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Oh no. What am I fighting right now? What? This is so cool. I can hear it. Violins about in every song? Oh yeah. Get out the violin solo. It's great. Zoro Agura.
What the hell is that? It's a
bone dragon?
He has a bone to pick with us. Oh my god.
Behold, the might of the demonic flute, an artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdallr during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you to lay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Oh man.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
Opening cinematic monster, right? Nice.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
He's not just stand here and watch this battle, isn't he?
A worthy adversary.
He's just gonna do that, isn't he? Okay, are you guys ready for, immediately motivating my troops?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
And immediately,
My turn.
uh-oh. Alright, so it probably does not like...
Arcus, activate.
Alright, let's quickly, immediately... Resounding beat, everybody?
Give it up, everyone.
But yeah, orchestra songs in games are amazing. I love... okay, that did nothing. But I just needed CP, so that was more than enough. It's got nearly 50,000. It doesn't like burn. It doesn't like... Okay. Okay, we slowed its movement speed down.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
This is one of the only orchestra songs in the game. Wish there were more. Oh yeah.
Go.
All right. Man.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby. Yeah, nice miss.
Too slow. You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Maybe Maybe we can try to put you to sleep, buddy, old pal. He resists that. I should probably pay attention to that, right? That would probably help. So he doesn't, like, burn, you know, reasonably doesn't, like, burn.
Right.
I wonder if this works on critical. Let's see if it critical attacks you with this. You probably won't like this too much. Okay, that was 12,000 damage. I'll take that. We'll take those. We take that.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, immediately.
Target locked.
Oh, that's not good. Ah!
Too slow.
Right.
You know what? But like, I agree. Like, orchestra songs in video games are really. I very much appreciate a good orchestra. I like a good rock song in a video game as well. I feel like, you know, rock songs in like video games, it depends if it works well.
Okay.
Is a very good thing. Stabby, stabby. Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
There we go. Oh man, that hurt.
My turn.
Okay. We got heal you up.
Thanks.
Okay, perfect. But usually rock songs, video games are arranged for an orchestra. Oh yeah. Enough about that. Oh yeah. Hopefully we can delay your turn. Damn it! It didn't delay. I was hoping it would delay, but it didn't delay.
Here we go.
I know that wasn't going to work, but I just wanted to do it. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Impede. Okay, perfect. That was exactly what was needed.
My turn.
Yes. Perfect. You're doing exactly what I want you to do right now.
Okay.
Now we just keep attacking it. Okay.
Too slow.
Perfect.
I'll handle it.
This fight went pretty well. I was kind of concerned about this fight.
Off guard.
Damn it! I didn't press triangle fast enough. Let's go! Woo! Let's go there, guys. Man, you guys.
When we fight together,
no one's.
Oh man, what a great line. But yeah, like orchestras in video games are amazing. You know, I think RPG music does a really good job of conveying emotion really well as well. Like, pretty dang well. Grim Butterfly.
Success.
Let's go. Intense. Battle music tends to be really good too in RPGs.
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger.
And
What?
What?
You damned. What?
Yeah!
No. The demonic flute.
oh man.
That's a check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
Oh yeah. Everything is because professionals do the music. Oh yeah.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
What the hell?
What the?
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Excuse me?
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me.
What is going on right now?
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
a mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
Yup, Darth Vader! Right there. Ow.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
What? Excuse me? Edgelord Power Ranger? Right there! Ow! Oh my god!
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
What's going on? What is the end game?
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
How about we not do this?
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Oh, dear God.
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to...
Uh-oh.
The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Oh dear. And he's Darth Maul as well.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
See. I see. Oh dear God. Help me.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me. If you
So I'm assuming this is an unwinnable fight. I'm going to assume that this is unwinnable.
Okay.
Level 60. Yup, this is unwinnable. There's no way that this is a winnable fight.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Is this?
My turn.
Is this an unwinnable fight?
I'll handle it.
I don't have any healing. You know what? We're gonna move back. Can you? Yeah, nice miss. Oh God, help!
Here we go.
I don't know if this is an unwinnable fight or not.
My turn.
Yeah, it's 87,000 HP. I feel like this is an unwinnable fight.
My turn.
Yeah, this has to be an unwinnable.
Of course.
Let's not waste our time.
My turn.
Or it's a survive as long as you can fight. Yeah, there we go.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just, who are you people?
Oh, geez.
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
Ooh.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Oh, man.
Instructor, Captain Claire.
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Excuse me?
What?
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darling.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
What?
They couldn't leave Wallen up alone.
Reem, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
Oh my God. What? They're like, oh, leave her alone. Then they're like, oh, by the way, bomb. Claire comes in, she makes his exit, clearly afraid. Indeed. Indeed there, Rusina.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, There's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
Oh, God. Oh, no! I can just imagine what she's going to say right now.
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Dang.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Uh-oh. So, we have our enemy, the Imperial Liberation Front. Man, if I could speak, that'd be great.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Man! I'm sad that we're leaving. I like this place. I like this city. We have our enemy, and I have my fave. Right there, Racina? Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, the reception hall. Here we go.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-oh, Elliot.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well.
Girl, I want my coins for, for that shit show. Right? Exactly.
Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order.
Oh, no problem there, Prince Oliver. No problem at all.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Oh, jeez.
All the ham-handed theatrics of the middle school.
Useless! Oh my god!
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, man. Here we go. The Crown Prince.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric.
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was
I like how they still refer to him as Blonde Boy, even though they named him Cedric 4 seconds earlier.
Is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice-Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company. I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Oh, man. I love this game.
While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete it.
I like how he's like, oh, by the way, you finished your field study, by the way.
On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We 3 directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
Oh, man.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It couldn't be.
Oh, man. We just meeting everyone now.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Oh, geez.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade
Oh,
conference
man.
still in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of.
We get into that.
Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
This is kind of reminding you of The Last Remnant. Ooh, Racina. I have not played that either. I need to buy that eventually. Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Blah.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
That look.
Your reputation
That
precedes
look
you,
on
Your Excellency.
Sarah's face. Just look at that look on Sarah's face right there. She doesn't like him.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
He's a bad guy, you can tell. Interesting.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
Has a white stripe on his hair right there, Owl.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Thesa. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times.
Excuse me? Excuse me now? Weird hair or not always. Seymour Guado. Seymour Guado from Final Fantasy X.
Rain?
Uh-oh. Chapter 4 is done?
Keep up the good work.
Look at all this. Well,
showing,
at least
everyone.
we passed. At least we passed there, guys. Class 7's bonds strengthened. We're at level 4, Vengeance and Powerful Strike. Level 3 with Machias. We're level 4 with Usus. Alright. I think this is a perfect place to end tonight. I know I'm ending kind of on a cliffhanger, but, you know, it's how I roll. I'm a former Let's Player. That's how we do stuff. But, so, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. If you want to join the Discord, it is right here. I only kind of link it at the end of the streams, just in case anyone wants to join the Discord. Thank you to Racina. Thank you to Sleeping Owl for hanging out. I want to say thank you to Crazy Cosmic Money for the raid. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you to